Yeah, we're just gonna fix this for a while. Oh god. Why is it on Araka? Sorry, my mouse kept on about. Anyway, hi. What's up? It's me streaming again. Yeah, today we're gonna do something. That's something. Well, just gonna do the archon quest and then try out the new content. Yep. Damn. Okay. Now it's red screen. And there's the loading screen. Yep. Damn. Sorry. What the? Hell. Shoot. Check my stream on. Yep.
What? 変わった本が届いてるみたいだぜ。綺麗な想定だな。めちゃくちゃ気になるぞ。
It's on Japanese. Sorry. This man. Oh. Oh, what the hell? Okay. If I out there you go. There you go.
There'll be an extra for that.
Here's the new content. Yeah. Just get your up. Long. Okay.
All the world holds.
So, just gonna do this
Here.
first.
Add as.
Oh wait. First, we're gonna pull for Navia. Wait. Hope she comes on the road. That's a good sign. that.
I'm Kirara, a courier for Inazuma's Komani
Now I
Express.
got this one. Anyway, I'm gonna try to level her up. Delicious. Have this one. Yep, no 5 stars for me this day.
Once, there was a glorious...
By the way, I didn't stream it, but I got Constellation 1 this one, so... Test this out. Rewards. Really want yeah.
Out of the frying pan.
Don't waste my time. Teamwork is dreamwork!
Nice and spicy. Eat this. Hey there. Fire. Well, with submit.
Give up.
Everybody stand back. Hey there. A proper send-off from the Spina with love coming at you.
really want Nilu. I want.
You play. Let the show begin. All my strength. Yeah. Oh, don't be scared. Hey, go away. Practice on the side. Fly. Positions. Yeah. Dance with the waves. Yeah. Don't touch me. Go get it, you Glade. Just like we rehearsed. Let's dance. All my strength. All I will need.
Damn. Nilu is amazing. As always. Maybe I'll just turn my mic on. Let's get here.
Oz, reveal thyself. Let the show be. First delivery. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Scanning.
Rain cutter.
Watch and learn. Ha, tuh. Yeah. Tuh. Tuh.
Let's dance. Don't know. Hi. Practice on the sun.
Witness the power. Hoo-wah. Rain.
Come at me. Feast your eyes. Ha. Hey.
Take cover! Ow!
Advance.
And step.
Yeah. Don't waste my time. Teamwork is dreamwork!
Fall in. Press the advantage.
Break a leg. And step.
It's nothing. Your life is mine. I'm going in!
Charge.
Observe. Strike is one.
Rally.
Give up.
A good newspaper should be a lighthouse of truth. A good newspaper should be a lighthouse of truth.
Hello, hello.
A good newspaper should be a lighthouse of truth.
Hello, hello.
Tea parties are a must
A
for the
good
well-mannered.
newspaper should be a
If
lighthouse
you'd like to
of
learn the
truth.
proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
A good newspaper should be a lighthouse of truth.
Being too popular can be
Good
such a
newspaper should be a
hassle.
lighthouse of
Who
truth.
knew the people would adore me so much? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Perfect. It's you two. I have a commission here that has your names written all over it. In fact, I'd even go so far as to say you're the only ones for the job.
The only ones for the job? Huh. If our help is really that important, it's probably some Archon class commission, right?
The Adventurers Guild doesn't employ that kind of classification system. In fact, this commission is also probably not nearly as intimidating as what you're expecting. All it asks us to do is to find a missing person.
Huh? Then why did you say we were the only ones for the job?
I came across this commission while reviewing our backlog not too long ago. It seems simple, but our records indicate that over a dozen successive efforts to complete it have all ended in failure, despite attempts by several accomplished and renowned adventurers.
Yup, walang review ngayon. Ano lang, we call this? Saturday, Sunday lang kasi review ko, so stream lang ako.
With the reputation of the Adventurers Guild and the performance of the Sumeru branch at stake, it's in our best interest to assign this commission to the adventurer with the highest completion rate over the past few years.
Well, Well, that's us for sure.
Thanks.
All I'm asking is for you to give it your best shot. If it proves to be beyond your capabilities as well, I'll talk to the commissioner about canceling the commission.
Okay, so who are we looking for? And what is it about this commission that's made it so hard to complete?
This commission was jointly issued by the residents of Vimara Village. They say one of their own villagers has gone missing. But the problem is, they don't know the missing person's name. They can only provide information about his general appearance.
They're all from the same village, but they don't even know his name? If so many adventurers have failed to complete this commission, maybe this missing villager doesn't exist at all. Could it be some sort of a prank or something?
Unlikely. Several villagers came by to issue the commission, and judging by their appearance and tone of voice, they seemed incredibly sincere. It certainly didn't seem like a joke to them. Besides, putting up a commission requires a processing fee. There aren't many upsides to a prank that costs Mora to carry out. In any case, it would probably be best to go to Vimara Village and ask around first. The Adventurers Guild does have some information on hand, but I would say anything you can learn directly from the villagers would be far more reliable. The best way to avoid misdirection is to go to the source.
Alright then, let's go! Paimon's starting to get really curious about this whole thing. We made it to Vimara Village! Why don't we talk to some of the villagers to learn a little bit more about the missing guy? If this commission is really as challenging as Catherine made it out to be, we're gonna need to carry out a very detailed investigation.
Hello there. You looking to buy something? I do business in this area.
Oh, no, we're adventurers. Catherine sent us to look into a commission here in Vimara Village.
Ah, so you're here about that then. Ah, you're not the first, that's for sure. We've certainly made a lot of trouble for you all. To be honest, we aren't holding out much hope. Many adventurers have made their way out here, confident they'd be able to help us, only to leave soon after with nothing to show for their efforts. We've pretty much had it up to here in questions, and the area around the village has practically been overturned in search of clues. But no one has been able to make any headway.
So, this person we're looking for, what's his name? Where did he live? Does he have any relatives?
I don't know. I really have no clue. I couldn't tell you.
Okay, guess you are really sick of answering questions.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to sound short with you. I was actually just giving you my answer to your questions. I know it may seem like we don't have anything to offer by way of information, but I promise you, we all have a very strong impression of him. When you live in the same village as someone, you develop a lot of memories together, you know? We just don't know the specifics. Maybe we did at one point, but that information is long gone by now. At least that's what everyone in the village seems to think. We've all exchanged what we know, and that was the only logical conclusion.
Alright, specifics aside then, what kind of person was he?
Young guy, in his early 20s probably. Incredibly kind sort of person, always willing to lend a helping hand. I'd chat with him when I didn't have any customers. I even saw him stick out his neck for others on more than one occasion. Very interesting guy, that one.
Now that you've started talking about him, you don't seem nearly as down in the dumps as you did before. Seems like he left a pretty good impression on you.
But of course, everyone in the village is pretty fond of him. We wouldn't have issued that commission otherwise. There aren't many young people like him nowadays, so genuine and pure. To think that he just up and disappeared one day. I just hope nothing bad happened.
Could he have just moved away without telling anyone?
No, he's not the type to leave without saying goodbye. And anyway, moving away without being seen by a single person in the village? There's no way he would have been able to manage that.
Huh. All right, thanks for the information. We're gonna go ask around some more.
It's that guests I hear.
Hi, Grandpa Amadea. We're here to help you look for the guy that's gone missing.
Ah, so that's what brings you to these parts. Coming all this way for our sake. That's so very kind of you. With your help, I trust that young man's case is in good hands.
Could you tell us a bit about him?
Of course. I'm happy to help any way I can. With my failing eyesight, I'm afraid I can't offer much about his appearance. But I do remember hearing the sound of his voice. Not recently, of course. That loss has left me feeling quite empty. I don't think his parents are still living in the village. But somehow he never seemed lonely. In fact, he was usually the one offering companionship to others. He would often take time to visit the elderly or play with the orphans in the village. And whenever someone had something on their mind, he was there to listen with open ears. He always knew just what to say. As the village chief, I owe him many thanks. Helping villagers navigate difficult moments in their lives should have been one of my responsibilities, but he was often the one rising to the occasion.
Wow. He seems like such a nice and gentle person. No wonder his disappearance affected you all so much. But, you wouldn't happen to know any details about his name, address, or family situation, right?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I just can't remember. No matter how you look at it, I should know those things. But for some reason, no matter how hard I try to remember, the information just doesn't come. Perhaps my age really has caught up with me this time.
It's okay. There's no need to force yourself to try and remember. We'll figure something out. Well, Traveler, what do you think? I don't think so too. Like, the name thing. It's so weird that no one remembers his name. And nobody has been able to tell us anything about his family or where he lived. It's like this guy's been erased from reality or something. Wait, so you're saying it's not that he's been erased, necessarily, but more like he never existed to begin with? Okay, Paimon's gonna need some time to process that one. Someone who only exists in people's memories?
You two are the adventurers who just arrived, right? You're here for the Vamara Village Commission?
Yep, sure are. We were just looking into the case.
I'm so glad to hear that. Thank goodness you haven't given up. I've been so worried the Adventurers Guild might cancel our commission. My name is Atosa, by the way. I grew up here in Vamara Village. Anyway, I just wanted to say, please keep searching for a missing villager. I'm begging you. You have to find him.
Yeah, no need to worry. We'll give it our best shot. So, were you close to the missing villager? Are there any leads you can give us?
I'm not sure this counts as a lead, but follow me. There's a place I'd like to show you.
Is this the place? Under this tree?
Yep. I know it doesn't look like much, but this place is very meaningful to me. It's so full of memories. We used to always sit together under this tree and talk. Sometimes we would look up at the clouds in the sky or stop to feel the wind against our skin. We could sit there for hours at a time, never realizing how long it had been. I was actually adopted by the people of Vamar village. The forest rangers found me in the woods as a child. I was surrounded by such good people, and growing up in the village was so lively. Still, there were times when I couldn't help but feel incredibly alone.
Alone?
How should I put it? When something's bothering you, or when you have good news to share, you always want to talk about it with somebody. But for the longest time, I didn't know who I could talk to, or if I should say anything at all. Everyone has their own problems to deal with. Even if I might want to confide in others, I don't want to become a burden. Really? You know exactly how I feel?
Aww.
Wow, that sounds really nice. You're quite lucky. When it comes to our missing villager, well, I guess you could say that to me. He felt like both a family member I could rely on and a friend who could really understand me. No matter what came my way, I knew I could always talk to him. He was so thoughtful and pure, and patient too. Whenever I talked to him, he would always seem so interested, as if the things I was describing were just as important to him as they were to me. Ever since he disappeared, there's been so much I wanted to tell him. No, none of those things matters now. I just really want to see him again.
Wow. You two must have been really close. Did he ever tell you anything about himself?
He mostly just talked about interesting things he saw around the village. He'd share a lot of his own wild ideas as well. Oh, right! I did ask him about his parents once. But all he said was, they're not here anymore. I didn't know whether that meant they had left the village or passed away, and I didn't want to pry.
Still not much to go off of.
Ano lang pala siya.
Look at me. Talking your ear off and still nothing to show for it. I'm sorry I wasn't more help. The last time I talked this much in one go was when we were still together. Come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk, just like right now. Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Well, time always seems to pass slower when you're relaxed, right? What's wrong, Traveler? Hey, look at those hilly trails over there. Doesn't it seem like they're acting a little strange? The Abyss Order. Could they be the ones behind all of this? Uh-oh, we've been spotted! Quick, get ready to fight!
Transfix!
Yoo-hoo!
Illusion shattered!
Hold the line!
This is where you fall. Overruled!
Thank you so much. I wasn't expecting monsters to show up. If you hadn't been here, I'm not sure what I would have done.
It was no trouble.
Now that I think about it, the hilly trolls around Vilmara village have been a lot more active lately. They seem agitated and would often attack anything in sight. Chief Amadea doesn't allow the children to play in the area around the village anymore.
Maybe the Abyss Order really is involved. Well, we should head back and check out the situation in Vilmara village just in case. If the Abyss Order is plotting something that could spell trouble for the villagers.
Simon's right.
Wait a second. The person... It's Dainslev!
Let's see Dainslev again.
Ah, it's you two.
Oh, a friend of yours? Well, I'll leave you all to it then. I should head back to the village and check up on Chief Amadea and the others anyway. Well, see you later.
Yep, see you later, Atosa! Why do you always have to pop up out of nowhere like that? Is it your life's mission to jump scare us or something?
It's hardly personal, or intentional for that matter. As long as you and I are both in pursuit of the Abyss Order, we're bound to cross paths.
Ah, so you're here to investigate the Abyss Order then. That would explain the monsters you were fighting just now.
Naturally. Hold on. Are you not here for the same purpose? No matter. It may have taken you a while to catch on, but I'm sure you've also realized by now that there's something strange about this place. The Abyss Order is most certainly planning something in this area. Or worse, their plan could already be in motion.
So you think the Abyss Order is behind the hilly trail activity in the area?
As things stand, I highly doubt that is their primary motive. I would imagine the increased hilly trail activity is merely a byproduct of whatever it is they're really trying to accomplish.
Still, the hilly trail activity is causing a lot of problems for the people here. We should stick around for a while and protect the village, don't you think?
The best way to protect them is by figuring out what the Abyss Order is truly planning. That is how we prevent further tragedy.
Let's see what more we can learn from the villagers. They also ask many answers.
And you shall have them. I never intended to hide anything from you. Don't worry. There should be ample time to talk.
Return to Vilmara village to gather intel based on what you've learned and ask questions. Ask questions to villagers until eventually the sky grows dark.
Ah. So that was the commission that brought you here to Vilmara village. Someone who seems to only exist in people's memories. That is indeed quite intriguing. I would agree that it's unlikely you have a simple missing persons case on your hands. However, any possible connection to the Abyss Order is still unclear. It appears all we have by way of clues is increased hilly trail activity, and that is certainly not much to go off of.
Okay, how about the intel you promised me?
Right! That mysterious voice he heard in his sister's memory. The one who called himself a sinner. Who is he?
Traveler, let me ask you this. Do you believe your sibling to have betrayed you?
I want to have faith in her in manner of speaking.
I sense hesitation in your words. After all, you still haven't figured out the whole truth of what happened. There's still hope for the two of you to reconcile. Irreparable damage has not yet been done. The sinner you wish to know about, his situation is different. He and his fellow sinners have long betrayed me, and long betrayed their nation. His name is Vedrfolnir, the Visionary. I'm loath to admit it, but he is also my kin, my older brother.
Your brother?
What happened between the two of you? What really happened in Canria?
There were 5 of them, the 5 sinners of Canria. The wise Roptatir, the visionary Vedrfolnir, Gold Rhindaughter, the foul Sertologi, and Rehir of Solnari, Rerir. No matter how eroded my memory may become, I will never forget their names. One day, I shall have my vengeance.
Wait, some of those names sound really familiar. Rhindaughter is the one who created Albedo. Sertologi is Skirk's master. And the one we just learned about, Dane's brother, Vedrfolnir. If he was the voice of the sinner, then the one who inspired Clothar to create the Abyss Order was him.
That's true, the stones leads you down.
They were once people of great esteem in Canria, those who carried the hopes of the nation. They were the best of their peers, outstanding in their respective fields. 6 of us, together. We should have been the ones to prevent the disaster, the ones to stop the Vinster King from continuing to rock the foundation of the world. Yet, deep within, the 5 of them craved something more. They could not resist the call of the Abyss, and divided among themselves a power that could destroy the world. So they became sinners, but also transcendent beings, each in possession of world-shattering power. And when the cataclysm occurred, not one of them stood up in defense of their nation. Not one came forward to prevent the tragedy, and for that, they shall never have my forgiveness.
Then my sibling came contact brother.
Indeed. If they are not stopped, the day is sure to come when they will also betray the entire world.
Be hard.
Of course. As I said, I never intended to hide anything from you.
So, Dane, what have you been looking into all this time?
I've continued to investigate the questions surrounding the Loom of Fate. It's been quite some time since the initial operation was launched. By retrieving the eye of the first field tiller, we were able to stop part of their plan from coming to fruition.
Oh, Paimon remembers! Weren't they going to use it to corrupt Docile and make a god or something?
Indeed. However, it's obvious that was just some sort of technical experiment. The eye was integral to their plan, yet somehow, despite failing to obtain it, they've skipped the experimental phase and found some other way to keep moving forward. There are many signs pointing to that effect.
Then what should we do? It's not too late, is it?
Our most pressing concern is to determine the purpose of the Loom of Fate. From there, we'll be able to deduce the Abyss Order's true objective. Based on the intel I've gathered so far, I suspect the Loom of Fate is related to the ley lines in some way.
The ley lines?
Traveler, you were able to observe your siblings' memories last time, yes? I believe that was due to the fact that the ley lines in that area were unstable. My recent investigation has shown that Abyss Order activity in a particular area is usually followed by a series of issues with the ley lines.
One of the things that flows through the ley line, memory.
Wait, then our commission here in Vimara Village, the person who seems to exist only in people's memories, could it be connected?
Ley lines, the Loom of Fate. the connection between all this?
It's certainly possible. I'll join your investigation tomorrow. This missing persons case could very well turn out to be the key to unraveling these mysteries.
Well, if we're teaming up with Dane again, we're gonna need all the energy we can get. Let's try investigating somewhere a little further away tomorrow.
Wala sana. Pero sige.
Oh, so tired. Paimon used way too much brain juice yesterday. It's all Dane's fault saying all that complicated stuff.
Aliens felt either. A mess.
Well, let's go find Dane. We've got a lot to do today.
Makalang daanan tayo. Well, device sumeru. Okay, what's this? Once you have reached your daily counterpart, any further points in countering other person are not told. You can expend generalizing. It's gonna get. Okay. Ba't ka lang dyan, Dane's Leaf? Ayunin lang ako. I believe I can pull Navi on it.
Allow me.
Add Astro. Thank you for.
Anti-short. Hello?
Dane? Hello, Dane? Why are you just zoning out over here? Did something happen?
The missing person from your commission. Could you describe them to me?
Oh, young guy? Early 20s? Seriously, Dane, what's going on?
There appear to be certain memories in my mind that weren't there before. Memories of him.
Maybe we just talked too much about him yesterday and you had a weird dream or something?
No, it wasn't a dream. They're memories. Memories that suddenly appeared in my mind after I woke up. And I'm certain I've never met this person before.
Exactly did you remember?
I remember handing him the eye of the first field tiller.
What? Okay, so this missing person definitely has something to do with the Abyss Order then!
Election.
Indeed. And it appears he possesses the ability to implant memories into the minds of others.
Impossible.
Wait then. All the memories the villagers have of him, could they be fake too? Maybe they never knew him at all. But why would he do something like that?
Whatever the Abyss Order is planning, an important truth has been revealed to us this morning.
What sort of truth?
That their goal is still to obtain the eye of the first field tiller. They haven't stopped searching for it. I am the only person who knows its location. Perhaps implanting that particular memory was an attempt to interfere with my mind in some way.
Is the eye still safe? What if the memory is real?
Your concerns are not entirely unfounded. I don't believe the Abyss Order is capable of altering reality like that just yet. However, considering their single-minded pursuit of the eye, I would say an equal level of caution is in order on our part. Come with me. We must check whether the eye is still in our possession.
Oh, so you're going to take us to where you hid it?
Someone follows us. But there's a reason important memory preserved. But I know I'm enjoying. Yes, I already thought of that. Seems you might already. Waiting.
Of course.
Kalaro din ako.
I want to go traveling too.
Galaro lang ang chill game. Genshin. Where is it, thing? Great, near the chasm. Nice. Nice ad, bro. Timing. Okay. Style.
So you hid it way out here? Not an easy place to discover, that's for sure. Well, let's go check to see if it's safe.
Traveler, wait.
Bagong anyo ka ba?
We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
Hey, wait up!
Bring cosmic power. Case of revelation. For the village. The pyro and electric. Ah, perfect. By the way, you're just playing archons as sub DPS. Then the real DPS is the hard.
Yeah.
Back to the chasm. Okay. It's dangerous. It's hiding here. Can we just around here?
Hold the line!
Laid bare.
Yoo-hoo!
Passive gameplay. Okay.
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
It appears the mechanisms here have changed over time. You can access the upper floor through the side door. Perhaps you should try reactivating the mechanism over there.
Let's check stairs and chests. Ano bago mechanism ko? Tumin mo to, bitch. Super Navia? Genshin is game, so you play your friend. Telling you what to do. Hi, Ruin Guard. You ready? Stop.
There is no escape. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Beta Bear. Underground shaft. What's this?
Make sure all the runes are pointing in the direction indicated by the light. That should unlock the mechanism.
Okay. Oh, okay. Now I get it. Okay, wait. Stop. There you go.
Ah, the door's open. Let's go. Our destination is just up ahead.
Okay. Still not enough for... Faster travel.
The shelving! Allow me!
Let me hold first. Yeah. Speed.
Looks like we can't go any further.
Be on your guard. I sense the presence of the abyss.
Selector. Huh.
It's the Abyss Order! They're here!
Hi, bitch.
Shower me with
Shine down.
hold the line!
This is where we come.
Suffering!
Now you you shall perish!
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive!
Rest and rebuild! There is no escape! Witness my rise!
Just as I suspected. The false memories were a trap. The Abyss Order just wanted to follow us here. Now that they're in the vicinity, we should have a chance to see...
Dane? What's wrong?
Can you feel that? There's been a disturbance in the ley lines. It must be the work of the Abyss.
Wow, you must be really sensitive to that sort of thing. Paimon doesn't feel it.
You too. Do as I say. Use that mechanism over there and leave this place.
If you're here on your own, you'll be alright?
The Abyss Order is putting something in motion. If you return to Vimara Village, I suspect you might finally have the opportunity to locate the missing villager. Just think of it as a way to divide and conquer.
Right. Why do I suspect so? Kailan naman maglakad yan? I knew it.
I knew going along with your trap would be the only way to meet with you face to face.
You risked your safety and that of the Eye? That's quite the gamble, Dainsleif. But I believe that I am the one walking into a trap laid by the Twilight Sword.
So you came here all on your own? What about those followers of yours?
When the Twilight Sword is prepared for battle, any army I could send would only be marching to their doom. Better that I face you alone. I know you must have a lot to say, but if it's a conversation you want, you'll have to defeat me first.
Oh my. Alternative thing. Not. Go out.
The Abyss Order's on the move. The ley lines are all out of whack. We better hurry back to Vimara Village and see what's going on. Hey, look at those hilly trails over there. Weren't they acting super agitated just a little while ago? Why are they so calm all of a sudden?
Great.
In the new world, they bade farewell to the shrouded sun. At last, they no longer needed to dwell on their suffering, or try to differentiate between various thoughts of blasphemy. Such was the price they paid, and thus their souls became cleansed and pure.
Did you hear that? What was that sound just now? It sounded so gentle. Could that voice be comforting the hilly trails in some way? Oh, this is weird. Let's check if this is happening anywhere else. Looks like the same thing is happening over here too. The hilly trails are calm.
You see, we're both still here. We've reclaimed an endless amount of time to love. Release your tears. You no longer need to hold back your sorrow.
Over there. It looks like they're sleeping.
In the end, he whispered softly, "Sleep well, Father. Sleep well, my beloved people. When you awake, that which differentiates us shall be no more."
It almost sounds like a poem or some kind of story. Well, now that the Hillytros have calmed down, Vimara Village should be safe at least. Let's put the situation to the side for now. Dane said this might be our chance to find the missing villager, so we should head back to Vimara Village before it's too late.
Bubble taps and mouse.
Grandpa Amadea, is everyone all right? The Abyss Order seems to be up to something nearby.
The Abyss Order? This is the first I'm hearing of it. Thank you for your concern, but as far as I'm aware, it's been business as usual here in the village.
Well, that's good to hear. Oh, also, you didn't happen to come across any clues about the missing villager while we were gone, did you?
Someone's gone missing, you say? Who would that be?
Huh?
Di na nila kilala.
You know, the young guy from Vimara Village. The one you've been looking for all this time. You posted a commission with the Sumeru Adventurers Guild. That's kind of the whole reason we're here, actually. Your missing persons commission.
Ah, I do apologize, you two. I hope I'm not worrying you too much. I'm sure it's just my age making me forgetful again. At least right now, I can't seem to recall whatever it is you're referring to. Perhaps you should try asking someone else.
But how is that? All right. Thanks for your help, Grandpa Amadea.
I'm being disappointed by mo.
Something's definitely not right. We just talked to Grandpa Amadea about the missing villager. There's no way he could have forgotten all about him just like that. What do you think, Traveler? Could everyone's memories of the missing villager have been erased again? You're right. We should narrow down the possibilities first. Let's go ask someone else then.
So I just had for me a new event. The new event is in this first quest. Maybe we could do
Someone's gone missing? Who?
Just as expected. That guy you said a bunch of nice things about earlier? The one you always used to chat with. He's around 20 years old, and you said he was a kind, warm-hearted person?
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Really? You remember?
There aren't many young people who've earned that kind of praise from me. If you're certain that's what I said, then there's only one person who fits the bill. No doubt about it. But why'd you say he's gone missing?
seen him recently. Do you know where he went?
Yeah, I just saw him leave the village. There was someone else with him, too. They couldn't have gone far.
Strange. Bayram seems to remember him. And apparently he just saw him? Do you think maybe it's not that there's something wrong with people's memories, but that we've somehow returned to a time before he went missing?
Weird. Without returning to past would be that simple. Given everything Kane mentioned about disturbances with the ley lines, I'd say it's more fun. Definitely what's going on. Please. People have missing a person.
Just like what happened with Greater Lord Rukadevada, no one remembers him. Because there's been a change in people's memories. If we really did travel back to a time before he disappeared, that could explain why the villagers said he hadn't gone missing.
Personally, traveling.
If this person only exists in people's memories, maybe we're in someone's memory right now.
Right! Paimon totally forgot about the ley line disturbances. We're in someone else's memory. Just like how you entered your sibling's memory last time. That would also explain why we seem to be at a time before he went missing. It's a memory after all. Right. If he's someone who only exists in people's memories, then we're finally on the same turf. But didn't Bayron just say that he saw him leave the village with someone? Where should we go look for him? Who knows how long this ley line disturbance is gonna last? We might not have that much time and we don't even know whose memory this is.
Let's go through what we don't.
Good idea! That'll help us narrow things down. We pretty much figured out that the missing villager has the ability to...
put memories into the minds of the others.
Right! That! Can we try to figure out more about him using what we know of his ability? Like, does it maybe leave a trace that would somehow give him away?
All the memories seem to be set in or near Vimara village, but I'm still not sure if they're restricted to this location. If time was allowed to pass within the false memories, there's a higher chance they might conflict with someone's original recollection. That would make it much harder to avoid suspicion. There's a difference between memories that arise from lived experiences and those that are implanted into the mind. Perhaps it has something to do with time.
No wonder! All this time and the sky hasn't changed a bit! That must mean time isn't passing! That's the tell of the fake memories! The implanted memories are basically taking place outside of the regular 24 hours of the day. If the memories included the regular passage of time, it would be easy for people to tell that something was off. Like there could be overlap or something. People might start to wonder why they remember doing two different things at the same time of day. That's why he makes sure the memories take place at a specific moment in time rather than over a period of time.
The color of the sky coincides with the moment in time she described. Dainsleif had memories implanted into his mind. Could it be that it's happened more than once? We thought Chief Amadea forgot about the missing villager, but it turns out we're at a moment in time before the village issued the commission.
Oh, right! That's exactly what Atosa described!
Come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk, just like right now. Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Yep, that has to be it! This is definitely Atosa's memory. Yeah, that's where they'll be!
That's
So, you see, Granny Jahiet was a mercenary when she was younger. She just talks like that out of habit. She's not trying to scare the children on purpose. Oh, there I go again. Always talking about my own things. Do you maybe have anything you want to share? It's okay if you don't. You could also just talk about what you think of me?
Oh, I think you're an incredibly strong and thoughtful young woman. You'll meet many amazing people and live a very happy life. You won't miss someone like me.
Huh? Are those your friends over there?
Oh, right. This version of Atosa hasn't met us yet.
Friends? I guess you could say that. It must have taken them a lot of effort to find me. So, I should see what they need. I'm sorry, Atosa. We'll have to continue this conversation another time.
Another time, huh? Yeah, okay. I'll head back to the village then.
It's nice to see you, Traveler. I believe this is the first time we've met.
kilala niya.
Dane's brother, one of the 5 sinners of Conria. The one who stole the power of the Abyss. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate. The founder of the Abyss Order, the man who broke the curse of immortality. You're Kari Bear Alberik.
Oh. You know me? That's quite the surprise. I don't believe I've met you before. Oh, I see. It was the memory, wasn't it? Your sibling's memory. You saw the me from back then. This is Atosa's memory. I came here to say goodbye to her. But I suppose I'll just leave her a message instead. Come, let's find somewhere else to talk.
Oh, I don't speak. I can't read. Oh. Me neither. Hope so, hope so. That's right. So dangerous soul from me. It's not.
I suppose you could call it the realm of my consciousness. I'm someone who no longer exists in the real world, after all, as you well know. It's nothing. I still have enough strength to play the part of a good host. I've always hoped that I'd get the chance to talk to you like this, and now, the time has finally arrived.
I should try to learn as what is exactly the loop?
Extreme sorrow and pain. Hope and regret coursing through your veins. And a degree of abyssal power that defies comprehension. Father told me that once I possessed all those elements, I would become the loom of fate. But despite his intentions for me, I never truly became the loom of fate. I was merely used as a means for its construction. In truth, I died the moment I set everything in motion. The person you see before you now is nothing but a remnant of consciousness left over within the loom of fate. As for your question, the loom of fate is a device capable of weaving ley lines. In its primitive form, it can only be used to create and implant memories. But as more of it is completed, its power becomes stronger and stronger, until finally, it has the power to weave real ley lines of its own. Once fully completed, the moment it gains the power to weave ley lines, it loses the lower-level ability to influence memories. But it also becomes a tool that can change the entire world. Yes. I have the ability to control the loom in its semi-completed form. I suppose you can think of it as a form of compensation. After all, its existence cost me my life.
Makes sense, but I'm still lost as to why we went so far.
That. I was wrong to implant those memories. I'm sorry I caused so much trouble. Not only for everyone in the village, but for you as well. I just wanted them to feel like I once existed in this world. As if I had a chance at life. I know what you must be thinking. Why would I do something so meaningless? But I just couldn't accept it. I had to know what it would be like if I had my own life. What kind of person I would be. What other people would think of me. Chief Ahmadiyya, Baram, Granny Jahiyat, Atosa.
Bro, Atosa is like...
What would it be like if I could live alongside them? No cataclysm, no curse. Just a quiet life in a peaceful village. I was curious, so I selfishly tried to have my own life. Even if that meant piecing together the version of myself that could have been. One memory at a time. I know it sounds stupid. After all, my life ended a long time ago. Any chance at living was stripped away from me when I was 8 years old. My consciousness left to mature in an illusory world of nothingness. Even the form you see before you was nothing but an invention based on my father's appearance. An imagined version of what I would look like if I had the chance to grow up.
Yes, it's...
I know. But there's nothing I can do to make them find me. If I could exist in the real world, I would return without a second thought and surprise them with the suddenness of it all. But Well, that's not possible for me.
Though you only appeared in German. I all believe you once lived among them.
I know.
Now I found you. Let's continue this conversation.
Captain Dainsleif. Twilight Sword, you mean? No need to meet up with him. Things should already be settled on his end. Exactly. As someone who could only exist in people's memories, the fact that I'm able to talk to you in my consciousness like this can only mean one thing. The Loom of Fate has already been completed.
Oh.
No need to worry about Captain Dainsleif. He's absolutely fine. The only reason he lost the eye was because I happened to guess exactly what he was planning. Captain Dainsleif has had the eye inside his body this whole time, hasn't he?
Ooh.
His plan was to lure the Abyss Order to a false location, capitalizing on their pursuit of the eye in order to have the chance to confront the princess. He would then hand the eye to you and tell you to take it away from that location. That way, Captain Dainsleif could accomplish his own goal and ensure the safety of the eye all at once. A very thorough plan.
They never handed.
That's right, because in his mind, he had given it to you already. Before you two entered that false location.
Traveler, wait. We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
That was when I implanted the memory of him handing you the eye. Given the tense situation at that time, Captain Dainsleif failed to notice anything out of the ordinary, and took that memory to be real. I'm sorry, Traveler, but I needed the Loom of Fate to be completed. And to do that, we had to retrieve the eye. I promise I'm not trying to conceal anything from you, but I truly have no idea what the princess is planning. Tevat's ley line system is deeply entrenched in the planet. Creating new ley lines can neither replace nor extend the ones that already exist. In the face of everything they could be planning, I fear I'm too insignificant to even get a glimpse of the bigger picture. In any case, I had my own use for the Loom of Fate, and my goal, at least, has been achieved. You remember my father, don't you? Clotar Alberic. I believe you saw him in your sibling's memory. After he used the power of the Abyss to restore consciousness to my hilichurl form, I suffered from an indescribable level of mental anguish. To comfort me, my father told me a story, that this was a fairy tale world where I had to take on the form of a little monster. That story managed to dispel my fears, even if just for a moment. My goal was simple: to use the Loom of Fate in its near-completed form, when its ability to create memories was at its strongest, to implant a specific memory into the minds of the hilichurls.
Oh.
In that memory, I would tell them a story, just like my father did for me. It was a story of fairy tales and love. But more than anything, it was the story of us. I can't change the world. Not when I lost the very right to exist within it. Implanting those memories that was the most worthwhile thing I could offer.
Perhaps I think it was a very moving indeed.
All that's left of my existence is a wisp of residual consciousness tied to the loom of fate. In truth, that trace of my consciousness should have dissipated long ago. My goal was the one thing that allowed me to hold on all this time. But now, the bedtime story is finished.
Oh, that's
And it's
why
finally time
called
to
Bedtime
rest.
Story.
Looks like I was too late to see Kari Bear one last time. Kari Bear's consciousness is gone, and this space will soon disappear along with it. Neither of us belongs here. That's why we're not tangible. Were that not the case, I'd love to hug you too.
Sakit lumin.
Well, how about a conversation?
Sure. Sakit ka masyado.
The chance to just stop and talk like this is certainly not easy to come by. Wouldn't you agree?
I almost can't believe it's real.
That battle earlier was tough. The one against Dane, I mean. I didn't expect that after everything, he would still hesitate to raise his sword against me. Were it not for that, perhaps I'd still be no match for the Twilight Sword. Even after 500 years.
What are you going to do with the Loom of Fate?
The Loom of Fate, huh? I still haven't found a way to utilize it to its full potential. But there's still time before the heavenly principles awaken. Yes, for 500 years now, ever since the cataclysm in Conria, there's been no sign of activity. Not long ago, you witnessed the Hydro Archon destroy her divine throne. Yes? Such a flagrant disregard for the rules, and still Celestia took no action. I suppose that's proof enough of the Heavenly Principles situation. However, the Heavenly Principles will awaken. We just don't know when that will be, or what might trigger it. You could say that. Just look at Kari Bear. He was so pure and single-minded. The space we now find ourselves is a perfect representation of who he was. Quiet and peaceful. Even as a hilly churl, seeing the terrible sight within the mirror wasn't enough to taint his spirit. He brought comfort to the people of this world, even though he was denied the very right to be a part of it. So ask yourself this. Who was it that deprived him of that right to exist? Of course, that's only one example. My feelings about the heavenly principles are too complicated to explain in just a few words.
Can I just a screenshot of this? Because
Ether?
You're the only one in this world who calls me that. There's so much I wanted to ask you, but for some reason, I'm not interested in asking those questions right now. There's just one thing I have to ask. One thing I could never understand. Why? Why can't we continue our journey together?
At the end of my journey, I arrived at a place known as the Sea of Flowers at the end. Do you remember? A long time ago, when we traveled between worlds together, you told me you wanted to find a place in the universe where that one flower was in full bloom. To have a place like that suddenly appear before me, well, would you think of that as a coincidence?
You mean...
I miss you too, Ether. But as this war continues to rage, and as I continue to seek that final answer, I don't even know how to face myself sometimes, let alone my own brother.
What's going on?
This space has lost its tether. I doubt it'll be able to exist much longer.
Oh.
In fact, aside from our inability to physically interact with each other, there's something else you should know about this space. With Kari Bear gone, we won't be able to remember anything that happened here. Everything in space will be wiped from existence, including all memory of our reunion.
You're only telling me this now?
Ang lungkot naman nun. Well, at least the player knows the truth. Ah. It's so sad. For once in it owns. What?
Still so sleepy. Paimon's head feels all fuzzy. Oh, Paimon woke up a little earlier than you, so Paimon will fill you in. The villagers said that they saw us sleeping near the village yesterday. They couldn't wake us up no matter how hard they tried, so they decided to just bring us back here. Oh, and Dane came by just now. It looked like he was injured. He didn't say anything, though. Just made sure that you were all right and left. Kinda seemed like he had a lot on his mind, but that's Dane for ya. Let's think for a second. We were in that memory, and we saw that guy you called Kari Bear. He was the missing villager that we've been trying to find, right? And after that, Paimon doesn't remember what happened.
Tell me about it.
Wait, really? What a score! Well, what happened after that?
Ah, there you are. Sleep well?
Bayram, you sure seem happy. Did something good happen?
Something good? Huh. Wasn't anything good or bad, I'd say. It's just that, well, the village organized another search party yesterday. It didn't feel right to leave all the searching to the adventurers. So there we were, searching away, when suddenly this one guy said it all came back to him. According to him, one day around dusk, he was passing by this one tree outside the village, and he saw our missing villager. There he was, sleeping under that tree all by himself. His parents came a little later to wake him up, and they all left together. They looked like quite a happy family, apparently. And after that, well, we all started to feel like that really is what happened. Kind of strange that we forgot all about it for so long. Oh, and we also remembered his name. Curry Bear. Now, that's not a name you hear every day. Would have been helpful if we remembered it sooner.
Remember its name.
Well, I hope he's happy wherever he is. And we're all relieved now that we know what happened.
Seems like everyone thinks Curry Bear left the village. That's probably for the best. At least they have some sort of explanation now. Paimon wonders how Atosa's doing. Maybe we should go check on her. If she hasn't remembered like everyone else, we can tell her what happened. Paimon didn't see her in the village just now, so she's probably at the tree. Come on, let's go talk to her. Allow me.
There is a bro. There's Atosa.
Hey, Atosa, how's it going?
Oh, it's you two. I was just about to go looking for you. I was part of the search party, so I remember what happened to Curry Bear now. Honestly, I just can't believe I forgot something so important. It's funny, but I have this feeling he told me the same thing. I just can't seem to remember when. I guess it doesn't really matter anyway. Life is made up of a series of memories. As long as I hold on to our time together, he'll always be a part of my life. I'm just happy I got to meet him. So, who cares what happens in the future?
Also, it's kinda hurt.
Okay, I'll admit. I'm just putting on a brave face. I was dumped, wasn't I? Otherwise, why would he just leave like that without saying goodbye? You don't need to comfort me. I'll be okay. It's just like Curry Bear said. It's the things we overcome that make life more precious. And you know, if he has a heart, maybe he'll come back and see me one day. Anyway, thanks for all your hard work, you two. I promised I'd help Granny Jahiet with something, so I should head back. Goodbye.
Well, that should be it, right? Everyone's lives can go back to normal now. Oh, right! Weren't you about to tell Paimon what happened after your conversation with Curry Bear? A picture? Where'd that come from? Let Paimon see!
Okay. Where's this picture come? Ulit to. Really understand that. Oh, we have this set. Ipin nga natin isa. Ipin muna natin yung mga bago tayo mag bagong Yes.
Hello, dear guests. Please, come here. I have some good news to share with you. This took much longer than it should have. But in any case, at long last, the new stage is ready for action. Put on a spectacular show for your audience, and you will receive a key that opens the door to the world within the painting.
Whoa, hold up! First storybook, now a world inside a painting? This place is making less and less sense all the time.
I know what you mean. But as I read in a storybook once, if a magician reveals all their tricks to the audience, it robs them of the surprise. So, it's quite right that things don't make sense. Madame Mage's magic is just like love. Not something to try and make sense of, but something you just feel.
Fair enough, that explanation sorta works. But anyway, about this new world within the painting stage. Is it any different from the other stage?
The world within the painting is a world of many rules. This new stage will put friendship and trust to the test. A classic tale. And all those who pass the test will receive a small blessing from Madame Mage.
Ooh, is it a good luck spell or something? Like,
Malabas sa likod. Makita ulit ko. Okay. Is that Rosaria? Hindi siya.
Yep. Good point. We should be careful what we wish for.
I assure you, there's nothing to be nervous about. The paint is already on the canvas, and Madame Mage's blessing is no longer a secret. If you're ready, you can step onto the world within the painting stage and see for yourself. As you embark on your new adventure, do as they do in the stories. Whistle your favorite tune, cast your worries aside, and keep courage in your heart.
This is reach the requirement in the imaginary term for performance challenge again. Case of Echoes. Each two keys can consume allows you to unlock one character. After completing the challenge, you can obtain the Echoes cosmetic. Oh no. I don't have GG. Damn. Don't have GG. Among the words niya. Oh wow. Oh, it's a tree. Oh. That's so beautiful. Ano bago ba? Wala pa. Tapaan. Yeah, tapa. 14 days. Tingin niya lang natin. Wala siyang build, bro. Gawin muna natin yung kay ano. Pangit lang naman eh, so testing. Weapon is not that... ano pala yung highest kong claymore kasi hindi ako ka-hell bro. as I could get. Let's see. Light the torch.
Time for retribution!
Okay. Doing this right. Is it adding
Time for retribution!
Still no? Okay.
Burn!
Oh, nice. The second part? What's this?
Retribution! Ha! 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 Verdict is... Ha! Ha! Ta! Ha!
Another dodge.
Burn!
What's happening? Aha. Yep. That sums it up. I just tried. Anyway. Um. What's that? Bruh. There we go. Ano naman natin pala dito? Ali.
idea. Paimon just woke up and then we were here. Oh, Paimon's head is all dizzy. The scenery here looks different too. Oh, what should we do, Traveler? Please don't tell Paimon someone abducted us and brought us to some strange place that we could never leave. You're right. Better to think of this as the beginning of a new adventure. Thank goodness you're still here. If Paimon woke up alone, she probably would be trembling in a tree hollow.
Weird yan ng police.
Let's follow this path for now. We might be able to meet someone and figure out what this place is all about.
Okay, okay. This thing is... Oh! One step away.
Traveler, did those plants by the road look weird to you? It almost... and those two frogs over there? Yeah, they look like pieces of origami.
Oh, by the shade of a lotus leaf stream, don't tell me you forgot how to jump!
I didn't forget, Firecracker. I'm just not sure if what I remember is correct.
Next thing you know, you'll have forgotten how to sing, much less notate a score. You still remember why we call you Stream, don't you?
Yeah, because I've got a great singing voice. Although these days, name seems more ironic than anything.
Not just a great voice, one that evokes the gentleness of early morning dewdrops flowing into a spring. So cheer up and make the jump over. If you're still unsure, just use that roll of magic thread. I won't laugh, I promise. Now, don't tell me you've forgotten how to use that as well.
I haven't forgotten everything, Firecracker. Your name, for instance. It's kind of hard to forget that you're named after your fiery temper. Now do me a favor and pipe down for a second. I'll be right over.
Dirinig yung boses. Dinig ah.
You saw that too, right? Paimon's not seeing things, is she?
Oh, ba? Hindi ba rinig boses ko? Ikaw sa stream. Oo. Malakas nga yung laro. Kakaano ko nga lang din. Kaya babaan natin yung ano. Yung ating laro. Hingi pa lang ako. Wala na-realize. Yan. Yan siguro. Oo nga, nakakabingi pala. Ito na lang sinabi mo.
This place is getting more confusing by the second.
Ayan. Mas may na
Anyway, why don't we go after those two frogs? They didn't look evil or
Nakabingi pa rin
anything.
ba, Card?
Plus, they might be able to help us out.
Okay, nasa Discord na ako. Mas okay na ba? Okay na ako pa?
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
This may just dito. Sarinig pa din? What the hell? Oh, tek. Hina ko pala yung mic ko. What the hell? Marinig saan? Hello, hello? Mas dinig na ba? Scuff pala ng mic ko. What the hell? Anong gagawin ko dun? chest, enemy chest, enemy chest. Paper frogs leaving ring found it. The left jump press the attract button. Pull the magic thread and attract you. Distance press the attack. Button. Pulling distance extend magic thread extend the limit paper flowing out. Okay. Oh. Pwedeng galawin. Now I get it. Oh god. Ano ba? Huh? Paano alis ka lang saglit? Like babalik ka? Sa arena ka. Pwede lang.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Guess we're not catching up to those frogs. They were so fast. Paimon couldn't even tell where they hopped off to in the end.
Excuse me, honored
Metod lang ako
travelers.
saglit. Tas tara,
Did you
jeep.
come from the Cliff of Prophecy, perchance?
Go, go, go. Oh!
The chubby
Genshin
paper
muna.
hamster just talked.
Chubby? Who are you calling chubby? I've just got a slightly thicker layer of paper on me, that's all. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Armand, and I'm an elder of the Forest of Blessings. I've been waiting here for the hero of prophecy to arrive.
Traveler, could you pinch Paimon just to make sure she's not still dreaming?
Ayaw ka laro. Eh, atid mo na yan. Bilisan mo.
Pinching, you say? Well, I can help with that. Although you'll have to get a little closer. My arms are rather short.
That's alright. We just need a minute to collect ourselves. Okay, let's think things through. We know for sure this isn't the world we're familiar with. The talking paper animals and all the paper trees and plants make that pretty clear.
The hero from another world, supported by their companions, shall restore peace to the world. That is what the prophecy says. Dearie me, I completely forgot to introduce you to this world, didn't I? And here I am, getting all excited by the arrival of the hero. You'll have to excuse me. This old brain isn't what it once was, all shell and no nut. Oh well, perhaps my once glossy paper has faded past the point of no return.
It's okay, really. You can just tell us all about this world now.
Let me think. Where should I even begin? Pretty much forgotten everything that happened in the past. Right. I believe the story circulating along the pulp of this forest goes as follows. A long, long time ago, 3 goddesses created this world and named it Simulanka. The goddess of creation, who presides over matter and magic, created the mountains and rivers and gave us life. Her powers also paved the way for Simulanka to exist in numerous worlds. After the goddess of creation came the goddess of prophecy, with dominion over the stars and the course of fate itself. She induced the sky to spin and the earth to move. Even to this day, her statue still stands tall at the highest point of Constellation Metropole. The final goddess was the goddess of fate, she who reigns over all treasured tales and dearest wishes.
She bestowed upon us the fierce and everlasting feelings of love and hate, and showed us the meaning of death and hope.
Whoa, they all seem super impressive. Sounds like they really did a lot.
Of course. All new residents of Simulunka come to the forest to thank the goddess of creation for founding this world, and travel to Constellation Metropole to witness the divinations of the goddess of prophecy's numerous oracles. After that, they make their way to the end of the world and tell the goddess of fate about their most cherished dreams. Well, at least that's how it used to be.
How it used to be? Did something bad happen? Oh, yeah. That has to do with the hero you're waiting for, right?
Yes, this old brain of mine may have forgotten many things, but I will never forget the day the evil dragon descended upon our forest. It came down from the skies in an ominous black mist and ravaged our homeland. Its gigantic footprints can still be seen in the kingdom of breezes and bells. We're incredibly fortunate that no one was hurt.
Sounds terrifying.
Terror doesn't stop there, I'm afraid. Ever since the attack, the Calligraphy Tavern in the forest has been closed. No one knows why, but it's a catastrophe of the highest order for us, forest dwellers.
A catastrophe of the highest order? All because a tavern closed? If we were talking about Mondstadt here, Paimon might understand, but is it really all that serious?
Good! Goddess of creation above. We'd take even the greatest flood over the closure of the tavern. Wet paper will dry out with time. Fallen trees can be restored. But the Calligraphy Tavern is the only source of the magic tonic that sustains all creatures in the forest.
Magic what?
Magic tonic. It was gifted to the forest by the goddess of creation herself. A special potion that helps us maintain our vitality. Well, our bodies will gradually crumple and become brittle until they eventually disintegrate entirely. Our colors will fade and we'll start to lose our memory until we can't even remember our own names.
But wait, Grandpa Almond, does that mean you've already...
Oh, I'm afraid so. The color has all but completely faded from my paper. To be honest, all I really remember is that I'm supposed to wait here for the hero of prophecy. But I've already forgotten who gave me that order to begin with.
Then we've got to act fast! How can we help?
Oh, brave Pixie. May the goddess of fate reward you and your friend for your kindness. Could it be you're the heroes I've been waiting for all along?
Not sure how we know that. Plus, we can't even remember how we got here, so it's not looking too promising.
Well, this is turning out to be quite the conundrum for old Almond Brain here. The prophecy never mentioned anything like that. For now, why don't you come with me to the Hut of Blessings? Our forest fairy lives there. Maybe she'll know what to do.
Whoa, a forest fairy? Like one that knows magic?
Oh, you betcha. She's prophesized to join the hero on their journey.
Well, then she sounds like exactly the kind of person we need. Please lead the way, Grandpa Almond. That meadow over there looks pretty strange.
That's what the Calligraphy Tavern looks like. Now it's lost all of its color. This is the place. If you could just wait a moment, the fairy should be...
Traveler! Paimon!
Paimon knows that voice!
It's really you! I'm so happy to see you! Sorry.
So Nilu is the forest fairy? Well, you certainly look the part.
Thank you. To be honest, I'm still getting used to it. It's the weirdest thing. I remember I was reading a book at the Grand Bazaar, and then I guess I must have fallen asleep at some point because, well, then I woke up just like this. And in my dream, someone spoke to me. They said, "You are the fairy of the Forest of Blessings. Now go, save the forest with your magic." At first, I thought this whole world was just part of the dream, but no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to wake up. I couldn't find anyone I knew from the real world either.
Sounds similar to what happened with us. We also have no idea how we got here.
Anyway, sorry for my reaction back there. I got a bit too excited when I saw you two.
It's okay, we totally understand. We were looking for a way out too. At least we know we're not alone.
Oh, blessed be the goddess of fate above. You're already friends with the fairy of the forest.
Grandpa Almond, thank you so much for bringing my friends here. Could you let the others know I'm coming? I'll head over right away.
Of course, leave it to me. Hey-ho, pistachio. Today truly is a blessed day.
Wow, Nilu. Looks like you made short work of getting to know the locals.
Well, when I arrived here yesterday, Grandpa Almond told me all about the state of this world. Since they think of me as their forest fairy, I just felt like I had to try to help them.
Oh, so you mean like using some kind of forest magic to repair the tavern?
Unfortunately, I don't know how to use the magic of this world. I've tried using my vision, but it doesn't seem to work here. If the books stored in this hut are anything to go by, this seems to be the place where the goddess of creation first made the townspeople of this forest. She folded the pages of books into small origami animals, gave them life with her magic, and with time, that's how the Forest of Blessings took shape.
Maybe one of the books here could teach us how to use magic.
I read them all, but only found one reference to magic. The incantation, abracadabra, means to create what I say. This is a world made up of words, where fantastical powers can be wielded by all.
Okay, so basically everyone in this world can use magic? That's nice, but still kind of vague.
Yeah, from the other books I read, it seems like this goddess really likes to play fast and loose with the details.
So, what should we do now? Didn't you say you were going somewhere, Nilu?
Oh, yes. I was going to help some of the other residents of the forest. They've been busy making preparations to reopen the tavern, so I thought I could help out.
Got it! Guess we should just focus on what we can do for now.
This whole thing is making me pretty nervous, actually. It's like I've been pushed on stage without being taught the choreography. Since I'm already wearing the costume, though, I might as well try to play the part. It's what a professional dancer would do. And who knows? Maybe I'll find my own magic along the way. All I can do is try, right?
At least you're optimistic.
Thank you. Then let's go.
forest fairy is here, and she brought her companions. Grandpa Almond was right. They do look promising.
Hello there, everyone. I heard you were working on the piping for the calligraphy tavern. Is there anything we can do to help?
Oh, we wouldn't dream of troubling you with our petty problems, my lady. Don't you worry. We have it all under control.
You sure about that? Because from where Paimon's floating, the piping is looking pretty chaotic.
Yes. We have my careless friend to thank for that. He promised we could leave the pipe connecting to him, and, well, the results speak for themselves.
Hey, I just wanted to inspect each pipe. This is the network the magic tonic has to flow through. I was just trying to be thorough, so I disassembled the whole thing.
Yeah, and now you've forgotten how to put the thing back together. Have you been eating too many nuts again? 'Cause you are what you eat.
Please don't fight. I know everyone wants the tavern to reopen as soon as possible so that the forest can return to normal. So, why don't you let us help out?
Yeah, we're here anyway, so we might as well be helpful. We just need to reassemble these pipes, right?
Well, if you're offering... Basically, the pipes need to be connected properly to allow the magic tonic to flow through. If you put the wrong pipe in the wrong place, the tonic will get stuck halfway.
Attention to detail is key.
Says the guy who messed up the whole thing in the first place.
Oh, amazing! You did it!
Now the tonic will flow into everyone's cups without getting stuck, right? Oh, gotta say though, Paimon is starting to get pretty curious about this magic tonic. Could she have a teeny tiny sip? Just a little taste, please? It's not greed, it's curiosity.
Well, if it's really just one sip, I guess that would be fine.
Just be careful. This is one of the last cups left in the entire forest. We're supposed to save it for our research.
Just a sip, promise. Okay, here goes. What was that? Oh, it's sticking to Paimon's tongue. Wait, is this just regular ink?
Wait, does that mean what the legend says is true? The goddess of fate used ink to compose her stories on paper, and the goddess of creation used her power to bring those tales to life.
No wonder the tavern is so important to the forest.
Maybe the fading disorder occurs when the ink within the body dries up. That would explain why the beings here are forgetting their own stories. Oh.
I'm not really sure I can really wrap my head around this conversation, but there's no need to get all worked up on our behalf, my lady. With the pipe installed, I'm sure the tavern will be up and running in no time.
What do you mean, can't wrap your head around it? The fairy is recounting the story of how the goddesses gave us life. In fact, I've seen the goddess of creation with my own eyes.
Really?
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way you're old enough to have met her. We're the same age, and I think I would know considering we went to tell our wishes to the goddess of fate together. So stop talking a load of papier-mâché.
Oh, fine. It was my grandfather, all right? He was the one that saw her. He said that one day after he finished work, he saw the goddess of creation grant us life with his own eyes. In her hands, she held the very paper used to form our bodies. She whispered something into the pages, and then suddenly a paper frog was born, ready to leap into the world. Oh.
Ugh, cut the theatrics, will you? You weren't even there.
Wait, so that's it? Paimon thought creation magic would have a little bit more pizzazz.
Oh, so in your world, the creation of life is a much showier affair? Huh, I'm learning something new every day.
Well, that's not exactly what Paimon was trying to say.
Magic doesn't have to be spectacular.
That's enough out of you. All your boasting is confusing our kind fairy.
Oh, no, it's all right. I actually think I understand the magic of this world a bit better now. Thank you.
The honor was all ours, milady.
Traveler, Paimon, we should make our way to the next location.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion. Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Oh, Stream! Your rhythm is off again! At this rate, it doesn't even matter if the tavern reopens. The band's not even going to get any gigs!
I'm sorry.
Hello there. I hope we aren't interrupting your rehearsal.
Wait, these are the two frogs we saw on the road a little while ago.
Ah, the forest fairy is here! For the love of lotus leaves and dewdrop Stream, you've really got to put in some effort now.
But
Oh, don't pressure yourselves on my account. Are you rehearsing for a show?
Sure are. You see, our group regularly performs for guests at the tavern. We've been out of work for quite some time, with the closure and all, but after hearing of the fairy's arrival yesterday, we figured we needed to get in performance shape right away.
I understand how you feel. Back at the Grand Bazaar, Zubair Theater's always busy with rehearsals too.
The Grand Bazaar? Do people there sing on lotus leaves as well?
Yeah, they do. And it's a really big one. You're the conductor of your group, aren't you? You remind me of Mr. Zubair.
Ah, then he must be an ambitious director. One who would do anything to avoid disappointing a single member of the audience. It's just...
Is there anything we can do to help you, Mr. Stream?
Oh, no. My problems are mine and mine alone. It's just, after the tavern closed, I somehow forgot how to sing. I'm always a few beats behind everyone else, and I keep singing out of key.
You were our trump card, our best singer by a mile.
I know, but...
So he is a victim of the fading disorder too?
Don't be sad, Mr. Stream. Whenever I've forgotten important dance steps in the past, my friends at the Grand Bazaar always stick by my side to encourage me. They smile and patiently tell me everything's going to be okay. Then they play the melody for me over and over until the steps finally come back to me. Now it's our turn to help you.
We just need to help you remember how to sing, right? The Traveler's got a great sense of rhythm. We can help keep you in time.
Well, what do you say, Stream? I think it's a great idea. Just focus on the lyrics, and the fairy's friends will help you stay on beat.
Are you sure? This is really asking a lot.
Don't worry about it, Mr. Stream. It'll all be worth it when the tavern reopens and we finally have the chance to hear your marvelous singing voice.
All right, then. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll give it my best shot.
Excellent! Perfectly in time. No good! Your rhythm is off again!
I feel like I'm getting the hang of it again.
Goddesses above, this better stick when it comes to the performance. Just do it exactly like how we rehearsed.
Thank you, everyone. Thanks to you, my voice is once again as clear as a flowing stream.
Glad to hear that you're feeling better, Mr. Stream. It's also about time for us to go to our next destination.
Mm-hmm. We'll be looking forward to your performance at the tavern.
We've got one final stop. Let's go.
An impressive bounty. Something with which to commemorate this occasion. Something with which to commemorate this occasion. What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Oh, my dear Citrus, please tell me you're joking. We can't have you out of commission with the tavern about to reopen.
I'm sorry, Grandpa Almond. It's the truth. I was just too excited for the reopening and must have fallen asleep in an awkward position.
Grandpa Almond, we're here to help.
Oh, hazelnuts on high. You could not have come at a better time. Please allow me to introduce you. This is the bartender of the Calligraphy Tavern, Miss Citrus. Miss Citrus is supposed to add all kinds of delicious fruits to the magic tonic. Her additions are what turn it into the finest brew in the land. She's indispensable to the operation of the tavern.
I appreciate the kind words, Grandpa Almond, but... my neck.
Are you all right?
Terrible timing. Getting a kink in my neck at a time like this? Could you give my tail a little twist? That should help free up the movement in my neck. I would do it myself, but I can't reach my own, and Grandpa Almond is too old and as light as a feather.
The neck and tail are connected?
Of course they're connected. Just like how you can't have a rainbow without rain. Anyway, you just need to position me at the right height to pick the fruits. And then put them in the barrel over there. doesn't seem quite right. This doesn't seem quite right. Perfect. My neck feels much better.
So there really is some kind of connection between your neck and tail.
Thank you so much, everyone. I can rest easy now, knowing the drinks at the tavern will be just as wonderful as before.
That's another problem solved!
An impressive bounty. Illusion shattered!
Hold the line!
This is where you fall. Overruled!
Time to shine!
Witness mine! An impressive bounty.
The show begins!
Behold!
But a momentary distraction.
What a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy. Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me. Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me. Yep. Shower me with praise!
There is no escape!
Rest and rebuild! Strike a pop! Splendid! More interesting
since we've taken care of most of the tasks, all we need to do now is reopen the tavern.
But we still don't know how to use the magic of this world. We don't even know why the tavern closed in the first place.
Oh, what about the method that one hamster mentioned? You should try it, Nilu.
You mean the creation magic his grandfather saw outside the Hut of Blessings? I wonder. How exactly did the goddess of creation give them life?
Maybe you don't need to understand it. Just give it a try. Everyone here calls you the Forest Fairy. Maybe you have the magic powers already and you just don't know it.
In other words, this forest is a stage. And all I need to do is step out into the spotlight? Sounds just like a fairy tale.
Well, we are surrounded by talking origami animals and magic potions after all. Almost seems like anything's possible in this place.
You're right, Paimon. We won't know anything unless we try. In that case, let's see. This is how you do it, right? I think I got the folds right.
Whoa, your origami skills are great!
I once saw one of our prop people making something similar. It looked really cool, so I took some time during my break to learn the basics. It's not a bad way to stave off sleepiness either.
Well, how do you feel? Sense any, magical powers flowing through you?
No.
No? What are we missing?
Magic words? But how am I supposed to know what the goddess said to bring them to life?
Oh, good point! You're the Forest Fairy, Nilu! What do you want to say to the new resident of your domain?
I bestow upon you the blessings of the forest and offer you a home in this land. Your name shall be Harisara. May you bloom in this world as beautifully as the flower I love.
My name is Parisara. It worked! It actually worked!
Well, peel my shell and call me a nut. I never imagined I'd witness such a miracle at my age. It's just like what the stories said about the goddess of creation.
Shell? Miracle?
Nice to meet you, Parisara. I'm Nilu, the fairy of this forest. From this day forward, this place is now your home.
Hello, Fairy Nilu.
I hope you'll grow up happily in this forest.
Grow up?
Oh, you can leave the little one with old Almond for now. Oh, this sure brings back memories. It's been such a long time since we last held a welcome ceremony. Here, Parisara. Come to Grandpa Almond.
Well, now that Nilu has mastered the goddess's magic, we should be able to reopen the tavern, right?
Grandpa Almond, could you send a few people to check the underground space beneath the tavern?
Oh, of course. May I ask why?
The moment I used magic, I sensed something strange down there. I have a feeling it's connected to why the tavern had to close down.
Of course, we'll look into it right away.
Make sure you listen to Grandpa Almond, Parisara. Don't go running off on your own.
Parisara, listen. Running!
Hey, come back here, you! Wait!
Yep, that's Nilu's creation, all right. She's got so much energy. Anyway, how did you manage it, Nilu?
Well, all I did was say my wishes for her out loud. Maybe the magic is in the words themselves, just like the book said.
This place is seeming more like a fairy tale by the second.
I mean, we're somewhere called the Forest of Blessings, so it kind of makes sense.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks this magic suits you perfectly, Nilu.
When I brought Hadisara to life just now, I was able to sense the magic flowing through the forest, and the flowers and trees, and inside the creatures that live here. But for some reason, there's a hollowed-out space beneath the tavern where I couldn't sense anything at all.
We're back, my lady.
That was fast.
You were right. There was something under the tavern that I've never seen before. It looked transparent and gave off a clinking sound when I knocked on it.
Transparent and clinking. Oh, I've got it!
Already?
You've got to use fairy tale logic, Paimon. That's right. An empty ink bottle, to be exact. Still remember the taste of the magic tonic you took a sip of, Paimon?
Yeah, it was ink. Oh, Paimon gets it now!
Traveler, Paimon, will you come gather some ingredients with me? I learned what we need to make the magic tonic back in the Hut of Blessings.
Sure thing! What do we need to get?
A setting sun that never sets, a dragon that cannot fly, and a moon that only shines at night.
Where are we supposed to find crazy things like that? What? How did you get that so fast? Logic, huh? Lucky guess, more like.
First, get into position like this. Then move like that. Yep, that's it. Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy. first get into position like this, then move like that. Yep, that's it. Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then, poof! It's now flying away. Illusion shattered! Hold the line!
That should be everything, right? What should we do now?
Let's go back to the Hut of Blessings.
Stream.
Hello, stream. I hear your
Busy. Pangit mo.
I know, bro.
Gagawin natin?
League Arena.
Here we go again. Paano ko pala to dito? Pwede ko kapit. Matatrigger yung quest. Wala. Ay, nako. Dami-dami na gusto mo League Arena pa. Bakit? Why? Why, bro? Why? Just why, bro? Why?
Naano mo na pala kuya? Kaya mo na? Tama yung burger?
Nung may burger.
Ha?
Burger.
Milk tea?
Updating pa.
Hindi ka ito eh. May dugo yun.
Hello, hello. Hello. Hello.
Ito yung sarap oh.
Ano yung masarap? Ah, ay,
Masarap ba yung binagoong nga?
hindi ako fan.
Bakit? Ano bang ano nun? Hindi pa ako nakatikim.
Pinagoongan.
Hindi, hindi ko kasi alam yun, bro.
Bagoong.
Hindi ko nga alam lasa
Nakatikim
eh.
ka na.
Hindi nga.
Sarap naman yung bagoong. Depende sa bagoong.
Paano depende sa bago? Kasi ang alam ko may pang
Kasi
bagoong
iba't iba
talaga
yung
tapos oh,
iba't iba
yung
kasi
may
yung type ng ng pagbuburo nung
ah
kasi parang pagpa-ferment gawa ng bagoong.
kasi alam ko may
Depende sa
bagoong tapos may halo yung iba.
Depende kung ano yung gamit ko sa bagoong. Ay, naku.
Here we go.
Na naman tayo.
Yes, sir.
Pending pa lang yan.
Sarap po, tignan mo. Tingnan, ASMR.
Customer?
Ashmer. Ashmer.
Talaga, pure genshin stream lang yun. Okay. Na choice ko.
Jump. Meron, jump.
Jump, what do you mean jump, bro?
Jump.
Bro.
Suma, fly high butterfly.
Fly high butterfly. Patching.
Hala.
Hala.
Hala. Hala, sana all along raid.
Oh.
Hala.
Agang ako bukas. Ha?
Nakita ni Kuya Kim. Sinad ko sa GC.
Oh no. Oh no. God damn it. Ang ganda naman ng patching. 27%. Ako. I came.
Kailangan ko ba Gcash na lang? Sige.
Tulog ng mga walang choice.
I'm sure there's some of you that are curious how I feel about that whole situation. And it's a tricky thing for me to answer because I felt so many things in the last year or so. There's times I felt scared. There's times I felt humiliated. There's times I felt embarrassed. And ultimately,
God damn. Tal ng pat. Oh my god. Di pala ako pwede mag all-nighter ngayon.
Why not coconut?
Kasi kailangan akong gumising 5?
Hindi alam ko.
7? Yung picture taking namin ng Victorian. Full time.
Huwag na.
Pwede nga eh.
My loves, papasukin mo na ako. Please. Magsasaing na ako bago tumagay, promise.
Ayan.
Sa labas
Magkapamagsaing.
Sa may CCTV, alam mo ba yun?
Ha?
May CCTV sila sa labas. Tapos nagsulat siya sa papel. Pinakita niya yun, yung nakasulat.
Baliw.
Ulo.
Ali eh.
Hindi kasi nagsaing.
Onak yun.
Tapos tingyan. Yung sa yung sa McDo. Pinuno ng gravy yung plato. Nakalublob na yung kanin sa kaano.
Gusto ko yun. Gusto ko nga yun.
Kaso parang sabaw naman na yun.
Oo. Lang. Yes, diba?
Sana. Nakakatil.
Diba tilt ka, tumabingi ka, 71. Ito ka dyan tumabing.
What the fuck, bro? What the fuck is that, bro?
Bakit?
Bro, what is that, bro? What is that, bro? Huwag mo i-send, bro!
Bakit? Sino ba yun? Sino ba yun?
Don't do it, bro! Sige, Kim. Sinend niya, hindi mo nakita.
Hindi ko nga nakita eh. Nakakainis. Nakakatilt. Ayoko na maglaro.
Don't do it, bro!
Sino ba yung sinad niya?
Secret. Nagutom na ata si Troy.
Ginugutom mo ba naman eh? Kasalanan ba namin yun? Ah. Bro, invite nga ulit.
Wala, hindi nakita mo. Hindi, nandito ka na eh.
Ah. Pick mo ako dyan, tas invite mo ako ulit. Kasi hindi ko makita yung lobby.
Ayan. Ana?
Utak tingin nag-grind dito. Yan, daya ka na?
Ha? Bakit?
258 yung round saan? Ari.
May kita ba yun? May pa nun?
Hirang
Ito
sa
bang
arena.
4-7? Diba?
Tama ko, parang rank din sa arena.
4-5?
Oo, 4580. Ay, nako.
Pag nag-
Ay, nako. Ay, nako. Ah. Pababa na po. Ako, haha. Aha. Aha.
The joke's on you!
Sa arena. Binan niyo yun.
Maganda sa arena. Ash.
Ayun.
G.
Ayun. ADC ah.
You want style? You found it.
Gusto ko nito. Hindi ko akala ko hindi ko nalop yung ano. You want style? You found her. Ano kaya kung magsasalita na lang ako through GIF?
What the?
Ganyan na lang gagawin ko.
Don't do it, bro.
Alam mo na yung GC. Pero JF na naman ni Bini Gwen. Ay. Salta ka nga, pre.
Nani?
Wala kita yung Discord overlay. Isa pa.
Nani?
No.
Coming to you live from the Rings of Wrath. It's a beautiful day for a series of increasingly intense 2v2 battles.
God damn.
God dang.
Double clicking ko kasi talaga. Velvet. Makakain na naman. Gagi. My bad. I'm doing something, bro. Buy round na ba? Oh, buy round na. Bakit?
Alisin mo, bro! That's it again, bro!
Di ko na naman nakita. Oh, bahala ka kayo dyan. Ewan ko sa inyo. Ewan ko sa inyo. Talo tayo dito. Tilted ako eh. No, I'm tilted, bro.
No, you're not.
Salta ka ulit.
Nani?
Ayun. Magana na siya. Yun, doon sila nalugi. Kiana? Kiana nga. Ate?
Money buys a gun or two. Thrill
I'm dead. Yo, ang daya na naman itong ano ng Jax na. Oh. Bye-bye. No! Ang daya, hindi makagalaw agad dun sa ano, pag na-respawn.
Too hard to see.
Ay, nako. Crit or burst damage? Collector or IE? Ano mas maganda? Hello?
Collector muna siguro, tas IA.
Oo.
Today's items courtesy of our madly handsome, ultra magnanimous, and hopelessly romantic maker. It's go time, brawlers!
Suck versus dito pa. Ayoko dito eh.
My boss keep telling me to settle down.
Daya. Nice one. Yun lang. I-favor sa'yo. Nice. Sabi sa'yo, talo tayo dito eh. Ganda ko eh. Talo sa'yo. See you. Daya ng Yor. Daya pala siya. Twisted Fate. Ay! May pike pa. Visit yung pike na yun. Gagawin. Come here, buddy. Oh, no, I'm dead. Daya. Redder lang. Kaya na-rumble. Kailangan mo runans. Para maka ano.
Brace yourselves. The brawl is a brew.
Feel to shoot my
Genshin enters the fray.
So set. Yung set lang. Tayo. This one. Yung Yorick pa katapat-tapat.
The ruins of these isles rise to smite me.
Na gusto mo unahin dyan. Kagi, kinain ako. Uy! Gusto ko yun. Oh no.
Not your duel.
Ministera.
Put it to good use.
Okay, Velvet.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Laki niya eh. Putula ka lang yan.
That's a wrap for Team Oro.
Anyway. ginagrind mo tong arena? Oh god. Yung ba? Tara Minecraft tayo. That's other game. Scuff na talaga ng mic ko, bad trip. Inidan yung mic. Scuff na talaga ng mic ko, bad trip.
The joke's on you!
Temporarily disabled.
Yung alin?
Aurora.
May Aurora na ba?
Kaya nakita ko dito sa...
May Aurora na ba? Wala ma. Haha, hindi pa. Tara.
Fear not. I will make use of your corpse.
Bakit?
Bad Jinx, bro. Sino ba baba ng
Hindi pa sa Jinx. Bro.
Hindi ko pa ma-pick yung ano, ba't ano?
Nakapag-pick nauna sa'yo na
Ba yan?
Eh, no. Oras naman. Tagal ko naka-stream ngayon, ah. Lulo na asos. Tayo tayo dyan. Try mo na dito mag-sauna, ano? Sauna Seraphine. Carlen.
Hindi po. Try natin maya.
Maya.
Next game.
Sauna lang ako. Kaya?
Ako na magsasona.
Eh,
Tapos ano lang ako. Healing. Healing galing.
Gila. Kahit niya para tayo mag-healing eh. Walang dami.
Shield, alam ko shield lang sa Seraphine ah.
Shield healing.
May healing yung pag naka-ano yung passive.
Oo nga. Alam ko. Sa Seraphine ako pala.
That is unless your opponent say call first.
Kasi hindi ko alam. Yun kasi yung
Shield muna, tas healing. Ow.
Basta yung healing sa ano yun, di ba? Yung passive. Pag parang empowered ata yung ano.
Pag empowered yung double.
Don't bury me with it.
Kabungga. Arataki ito. Dim.
What a beautiful dream is life.
Kawawa.
The dead don't hear you. No matter
Kawawa. Nakakain sila. Mamatay pa ako.
Alam mo ba yung build yan?
Hindi.
Ano?
Our attorneys, gracious benefactor, put a lot of money on these
eh?
files. So make it worth its while.
OP kasi nung ano yan. Ewan ko kung gumagana siya. Gumagana pa din siya. Pero OP yung ano itong build ko.
Ghost crawlers. Ito.
Ghost crawlers parang crawlers pala. Paano pa makapagano ka ng pinahagi?
Oo.
Para madali ka makagano.
Barat na naman.
Gumagana yun alam ko sa ano.
Oo. Sama-sama kami dito.
Not getting up from that one, folks.
Sumasayaw pa to, sumasayaw pa to. Ayun.
The fight is fun, providing your items and my paycheck.
Fatality.
It's go time, brawlers.
Sona muna gumamit ng Yori.
Natulog ka eh.
The real dust, where are you?
An eternal need. Go. Do what you will. Hello, friends.
And we're back in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What I do is every horrid piece of it. See the maiden.
Taluan tayo. Okay, taluan tayo.
It is necessary.
Little fire hot. Oo nga. Yung Omnibomb. Ganda din ah.
Kaya ito pala yung
Oh. Favorite port.
Because I must.
Damn. Start of it.
I don't know how they do it. If I had to choose between 3 equally game-changing abilities, I'd lose my freaking mind. A challenger has entered the ring. Ring's closing. Don't get caught out. You lost.
kaya mo lang pala yung
Oo. What?
See the maiden. She comes for you. Die.
Ano next kong build?
Action.
Action. Ba't action?
Ano eh, ultimate ability still 20% increase damage.
O nga no.
If ultimate mo to, ano yan?
I do not live in hope.
Mukha siyang passive pag inactivate mo.
To
Oo nga.
return it. One day, I will no longer await.
Gotta spend the gold to get the gold.
Vitality ko ilan na kaya? Ano naman yung ano ko? 18 plus 18.
Mabot na ako, ano yung 150 dyan?
Plus 32?
Vitality sa kuha ka pa ng ano, yung stat bonus. Kuha mo yung vitality.
Chin pa. You know, abilities can critically strike. Or on round start, you grow large, adaptive, port, and health, or tiny. Never mind. Every second apply.
So many souls, so few bodies.
Ilaw.
I go wherever souls are adrift.
Oo nga. Eh, mga sal... Papa. Na-down pa ako.
Grabe yung ano yun.
Oo. Yung ano niya.
11 ka agad sa akin.
When we end, we begin.
Hindi ko alam eh. Nandito ako. Action art. May timo hat ako. Cute.
Behold
the horrors of the island. Come on, let's get back to the fight.
Scene fight, eh, ito na naman.
Competition's heating up.
Patay lang kagad natin yung break.
Haha, haha, haha. Out na tayo? Oo nga, no? Set game na ba to? At one game na nakapag-yoric. Yun lang.
Team Scuttle has
Okay lang yan, ganyan talaga ang buhay. Char lang. Don't do it.
Bro, ihi ako.
Eh, start mo na lang.
Hello? 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 Baban ko lang to.
The joke's on you!
Ano yung papa-Gcash mo?
Hindi ako mapag-Gcash kanina.
Ha?
Hindi ako mapag-ano kanina. Paano tulog ka? Ay, naku.
Yes.
Hindi ka na nga lang natulog eh.
Sino pwede mag-yorick? Eto.
Magkano ba yung 500?
Ako saan? Ultimate skins, lumabas. No.
Hello.
Ow.
Hello.
Pading
Hello.
ako.
Hello.
Diri, Carlin.
Huh?
Pading.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Ang lambing ah.
Hello, hello.
Ang lambing dyan ah.
Pwede na eh. Saka na nga ulit dong. Ate ba?
Naka-stream bro, naka-stream.
Ay, bit mo muna yung
No.
Let's keep these fights clean. No hair pulling, face smashing, or name call. That is unless your opponent's name call first.
Ganda na augment ko.
Coming at you live.
may heal. Na makakuha ng 200 ability sa
Time's up, fighters.
Love.
Dancers jumping and popping at the same time.
Okay. Kabagan tayo.
Tired. I go where the music
Oh! Why?
That pitiful existence you call a life from you.
Ba't nag-boots ka kagad?
Bakit? So speed.
Nakakadit, kaya ito.
What? So speed. Hindi. Magic Penance. Hotel dito.
Good material for my next song. Let's run it back.
Pamingi ka dyan. Wala ko.
I never walk alone.
Papasama din naman sa akin yung sa ano. Bibili siya. Antayin ko din yung pera sa kanya. Si kuya. Ano ba yung bibilin niya? Bibili siya gas, di ba? Oo. Papasama sa akin yun. Sabi antayin ko yung pera sa kanya, 1,000 pa yun. Ay naku, mamaya na.
Bling bling.
Pa din naman yun. Sasarado yung pit din yun.
Aha. O, diba?
Ring's closing. Get the thing around.
my god. Sunog na pala dito. My bad.
Round lost.
Ito.
Grabe deal. Oh my god.
Gotta spend the gold to get the gold.
I'm inviting everyone to perform.
Oh no.
Bring close. Head toward the center. You lost.
Hirap naman mag-magic dito.
Giving up isn't in my lyrics.
Saka pala, Jeng. So, mag-railay? Oo eh.
Yun na lang. Gusto ko yung damage per
Alin ba? Railay?
sa'yo.
Hindi ako magsa-storm surge ako.
The music has. Yan. Dapat na
Hindi, ano mo na. Ano yun? First.
Compare yourself to other artists. Connect.
Tatalon agad yan ah. Haha. Bisa, tatalon agad yan. May bomba dito. Pinawala siya, di ba?
Wake up and smile.
Pag shielded ako, yung W ko magiging empowered ko. Tama, sir. Of course.
Good material for my next song. Let's run it.
gagawin ko sa each time yung mga galay. Wala. So, dito lang yung mga
Isumabog.
Join the fight.
Correct. Ano yung erosion? Kaya po. So, ito yung problema. Okay, nung una niya.
Hope you know how to use that, because we will not be held liable for
Turban Sera.
malfunctions.
Your moves are so rad. Can you teach me sometime?
Talon ng talon. Oh. Oh my god.
Not getting up from that one, folks. Today's items courtesy of our madly handsome, ultra magnanimous, and hopelessly romantic maker. A challenger has entered the ring.
Putik yan. Bilis ko nawala doon sa dalawa. Hirap. Eh, napasanggala. Ganun na ganun.
Diba ulit gamitin natin?
Ayoko. Ako nag-enjoy.
Hindi, pero ano tayo, palit naman.
Ikaw na ako.
Frog will not be moving up.
Ano, ikaw?
Sige.
Cut it, bro.
Start pa na nga eh. Dahil? Tao ka. More than that. pumaban ng Sona.
The joke's on you!
What masterpiece shall we play today?
Ayan.
The joke's on you!
What masterpiece shall we play today?
Yeah. Great stream. I'm really enjoying the game and I love to play together sometime. I'm also streamer, so let's connect on Discord. My username is Sharky_alone. Feel to send me a message or a whisper. Let's play together soon. Thanks. Yeah, sure. I'll message you.
Look at all these fighters. So tough, so powerful, so ready to pummel each other for our entertainment. You gotta love it. Hope you know how to use that, because we will not be held liable for malfunctions. Hook the line, fighters. The next round's almost here.
Okay. Galaw, 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 galaw. Happy nila tayo dyan. Ah! Help me! Ay! Mali! Help me! Help me! Help me! Alert. Oh my god!
That had to hurt.
Kailangan nito. Death Cup tsaka Zonias. Oh. That's fine. Support ko lang to.
Brace yourselves. The brawl is a brew.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Yung abilities na ano eh.
Kailangan pa man din akong anuhin. Request. Ano yung booklet? What's that?
Come on, let's get back to the fight.
Ganda na nga. Sakit ah. Palit-palit yata yun. Palit-palit yung ano, Jinx.
No worldwide high-stakes tournament would be complete without purchasing items. I love money.
Sarap. Sa atin niya yun talaga, ikaw yata support eh.
And we're back in 5, 4, 3,
Yeah, tali.
2, 1.
Ang sakit. Wala ako dun.
There! Not getting up from that one, folks.
Wow.
The items don't make the fighter, but they sure do help them win.
Ano mo to? Pare tayo naka-ano? Movement. Saan? Tapos tsaka ako mag-ano ngayon. Tsaka ako magsa-support items pag matagal pa tayo. Tatagal pa tayo sa mga. Oh my god, nanalo din tayo sa wak. Tama. Tapos, ang baba naman ng ano nito. Oh.
Today's items courtesy of our madly handsome, ultra magnanimous, and hopelessly romantic matron.
Vladimir yung ano natin. Ito po. Ha?
Sakit sa'yo na.
Sure.
Another fight right to the ring.
Palang buhay ng ano? Ano? Mana?
Your team
Mana? Isa pa. Magsasaw na ako. One more.
Sawa ka kaya ako?
Hindi. Mag-ano lang tayo. Try nga natin.
Sige, ganun ulit.
Ganun ulit. Pero dapat pure support na. So ba?
Kaso may hirap eh.
Healing lang. Huwag ka na mag-heal.
Sige.
You trust me.
Yeah bro, go for it bro.
Aurora na din. You have Aurora release. Wala
Hindi pa ata ito release.
Wala pa.
Pero nakita ko talaga kanina sa matchmaking.
The joke's on you!
nag-lift?
Heal.
Gagi naman kay Sona.
Ang galing mo.
Damn, I'm not paying attention that much.
What the fuck?
Nada. I got this, I got
Tara ka.
Oh. Are you sure?
Let me guide you.
Ah, okay. Okay. Oh god, we have Yori.
Stop it, bro!
By the way, Rocky Alone, thank you for following the stream. You mean stop it, bro? Stop.
Wala, si Kuya Kim.
Ha? Akala ko scuff yung mic ko eh.
Ha?
Akala ko scuff yung mic ko.
Umaya nga unti, ma.
Damn.
What a choice! I can't wait to see that augment in action.
Ano to, Jeg? Arlen.
Ito lang. Ay, ito na lang. Ito okay pa to kaysa kanina.
And we're back in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ano mo? Digi-digi ako. Oh, God! Bakit? Kita mo, ang laki ng saraka.
Wala, hindi ko kinuha yung ano ba?
Okay lang yan. Ganda nito. Wala yun. Oh. Kailangan bang patayin agad yung mga sa gitna? Straight too far from me, bro. Nice one.
Wala na ako mana. Puti ka, ang hihip, wala na ako mana.
My work remains undone. Fate unfinished.
Ooh. Mamaya mag-ano ako.
Salute disorder. Conflict serenity.
you leave me, bro? You don't have duck anymore, bro.
Defeated.
Why, bro?
Moonstone, di ba?
Yeah, Moonstone. I'm gonna do that.
Look alive, fighter. The next round's almost here.
Sila kalaban.
In chaos springs new hope.
No! Don't. Oh, nandun sila.
New day.
Lumorde. Ang kukulong to.
Rises up in the ring.
Sunrise.
Lock. You got
Watch out.
Patay. Pinalo.
Divinity will.
Hurry up, fighters.
stuff of flowing water na pala.
Radiance in death.
Oh my god.
Not your duel. The items don't make the fighter, but they sure do help them win.
Daya ng fight.
Yun, patay. GG.
Ayaw mo na?
May ano ulit ako. Alis ako.
Ano ka na naman po?
Tukoy ako. Bye-bye, GG.
GG. Yeah, I guess that's it for the stream. Night.